stay close.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Dunhung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here?
We're under Lord Finan. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zep, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place like some kind of... Right. We don't know exactly...
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan. Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuman.
We can't stay here for long.
I agree, but... For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest...
On that note,
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to...
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the... I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come...
You two know this anti-Cathiran?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an...
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
I fully understand your situation. For the place where you stand, Amphorius, is... And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will stop. The disaster that the eon of erudition. Putting aside the complex, this world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation. And the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellectron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see, but I was literally just talking to him. That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klepoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance. Step forth.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
that the value of your life...
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just... walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again. Let me see. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... hey guys!
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
We understand your confusion.
The gardens...
Yes.
Find your past.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your truth.
Wait up! Slow down! At last, I finally caught up. Hey. I'll be okay. Just not used to running at say, March. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember. Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than but that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, there's a way to help you. My companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering.
Even this place is fine.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan! And wait,
Lycus? And you... It doesn't matter. If what lies ahead is then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
With one last chance, how befitting. As our world nears its end, the trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theorus masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself, bringing precisely the Era Nova ritual until the next.
Unless their core flame find...
The holy flame nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate...
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. And my friends.
Of course.
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return
My apologies. His bonds with this world. Well,
Thank you, my friend.
as the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh gods, the radiant soul has arrived.
He is the pure child, walking upon the...
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold.
The greatest of schemes revealed.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first. And to write an ending,
Come, partner. The time has come for us all to or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of What exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memory?
What if?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? When he was young and innocent, pretending to dreaming of slaying the giant. Witty as always, these are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey. Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you—
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's a... Found you. That's...
Goodness! Look at you rushing about! You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh? I knew it was you.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing much. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like...
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures, and Imad, don't you agree? And since you're playing along...
Today, he's going with...
Switching roles again? What happened to being...
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but no fits. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Solicii. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the...
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or...
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpected. I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know, we would...
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
It's not in the jar on the topmost shelf, is it? I wonder how pomegranate juice with milk would taste.
before, you can't help but wonder, could there really...
The view, you know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, there we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the card.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath? Hey, don't go changing the word.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in.
Getting approved by the mazes regardless. How about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Whoa. Look who's snowy. You. But look at Rainy.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
die? Rayleigh-Mem's always been this lovely. Jolie-Mem, Rayleigh-Mem, Mealy-Mem, Folly-Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without...
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories. Actually...
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, what do they need the cards for? If they want a reading...
Oh, I'm not sure. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Reenie and Snowy!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the remembrance make? Welcome back, my dear children.
Right? Though Dolly-Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can all...
Still, bringing us here like this after...
Yes, the Veil of Evernight Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means...
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's...
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to...
It's okay. I can still... Well...
That's not very convenient. Here's a thought.
But... what if we don't like... Not the most optimistic take, but thanks, partner.
Ask with a true heart and truth. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on now. Oh, very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Over here!
Or perhaps...
Gotcha!
A teasing voice.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute. In fact...
What, no divine whispers?
Oh, silly.
The sleepy... Their stories and wishes show the...
The Deliverer? This card...
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many.
Bear their...
Yes.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill...
Perhaps. For a true, after all, Kefali bears...
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan? What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cosmos. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then and learn just how... So tell me...
So many faces in my still.
What's weighing on...
Didn't you say disaster would strike it? If that's true, then... Cyrene,
Of course.
although those voices... I can't ignore the sense...
Accept this gift. May they journey with...
I'll hold these words, but...
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. This time,
You mean...
I'm afraid my children.
But my parents...
This is beyond any. It's an unspeakable black tide.
Not even Titans?
Yes. So we don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect... Indeed. Our friend... Forgive me, Chief, but Ides...
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, but one who started when we were little. I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man forever watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood
These creatures... they're everywhere. Someone... anyone... where are you? No. It can't be. You... are you... No. That ribbon...
Olivia. Please. No. Stop. Olivia. And these monsters. Why? When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battle in the far-off future. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, his home, his feet, he wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Yet he did not. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity...
Yet losses are a comely one who treats the world.
And the voice within spoke.
No matter.
When the gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn. No one saw. And there, at last...
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the...
Calm yourselves.
Be...
Is this your idea of an...
Bloodshed isn't the way. True warriors know something that has more with...
Which means only those who... Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through.
It makes no difference. One last chance. Otherwise, come and face me.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help...
I hope you still remember your...
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you...
For you, as we're in foreign lands, the signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? You mean my convict? No way. Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ides Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, this card.
Perhaps that itself is the end.
Look, Finan!
It's so nice to see you all. Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately...
Still playing house?
Quite the hothead. Don't worry. You are... If that's your choice...
Talantin, in the name of the whole...
Your offering...
Yes. A flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's... a deal.
The scales... They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both
This is... suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that...
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
Yes. Even
placing us both on the same side of the scales?
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last, that's all a hero really is. Someone with...
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known.
I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces.
Do you honestly think
Your forces are... And so, we can only assume that this is on your...
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say.
Now that the wheels of fate are... Follow me, brave owl. History shall remember.
You must see now how different this is. These are as... This is a Come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrumnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame.
That only leaves 3
So?
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer...
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Emphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anexa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Then, the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would...
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
My journey to the Arena. And I'll talk. None of that matters now.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish. You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by... Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. Time has come to once again start everything.
Get off!
Open sesame. You can't run.
Return gracefully.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a clone.
This ends now with your corpse. Ignite the dawn! How is this possible? Sons of destruction, now twinned. You have set your blood ablaze, your fury.
It smells of money. Come to me! This battle is unavoidable. Lengthen your strength. Expand your can't run! Are you with enough belief? Lies become reality! Yes!
Blast!
Let me tend your wounds! I'll take it on! You'll pay for this. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Found me. Lend me your strength. Never seen open sesame. Glimpse me now.
The yoke.
Amateur. Time to show Clarky your prescription! Thanks. That feels way better. Come to me! Lend me your strength. I don't have time for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! You bully! You can't run! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Found me. Come to me.
Might miss the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Cause at last, Amphorius's fate has begun. After all, much like thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the... We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the...
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this mortal eternal and follow in our footprint to write an ending unlike any that ever was.
epic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. We too. Ides Elysiae. Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior would throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius and nothing.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my father. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide first.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves. To the way, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is
At last. I can meet. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine. Duck's Goldweaver, little...
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed a lot, the Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I had no intention of fighting. So don't thank me.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few...
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say so... How...
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign land. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this...
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear...
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world... Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the Lairs of Rock began to rip through my old acquaintances. I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. But the condition was this. I had to prove that my power... In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know,
When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
I thought cycles was...
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. You've been to the Luminary Throne before.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down,
You sure do love stealing. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a Sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists fool.
You've arrived, Zacharias.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core.
Thief? If you ask me, you're the great... No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core planes? Don't make me laugh.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,590.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just...
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
You...
This is the final.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world.
Bartolos!
If you got the guts, you'll have...
my memories, Zagreus always meets the same. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss. But for old time's sake, turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant? Now I have the answer. It turns...
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right.
Yes. Even if it is futile.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own too. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their... In the endless darkness, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey.
You don't look so good.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Yeah. I know all too well. You only after that one and only time we walked side by side. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your...
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you...
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy, but there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I have to remember. I'll remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will come.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, there's no way you'll take this step forward and I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. It will not end till death.
Trying to temper myself. Future, wake up!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
The
108,000. Yet the shadows of the black tide, the blaze was still not enough, even if it meant.
No matter how bright the sun were over, a sun like that.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by
Allow me to ask.
24,041,000.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this.
No matter. As long as...
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the pain will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Feinen I know. Please turn back.
In the end,
It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, even Kethlith cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can change. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end, I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers among my deaths.
Was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon all. 2 million, 24 million, as if even the deepest abyss of primordial.
You're here.
You're still lingering.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle.
If that thread of hope exists. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emporium.
Your thoughts. But even within the gods' cold calculations, never forget what set you. How many times has it been? Remind me.
4.
As the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed.
Hyacinthia. I swear. Your death spark. Just as they vanish in the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Christ's just like the part of that warmth that should come from
my humanity is indeed just a...
Even so...
I
I have kept to everyone's wishes, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me over and...
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. But what about your wishes? The wishes... Lord Kaslana. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The moment you took the world upon your shoulder, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now then I suppose that makes me...
No, an empty flame saves them. I still got Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. The only thing I can do. May the gentle colors of the rain, may they bring Amphorius. Its warmth still lingers. Deliver, please. Open your heart to me. Your sun burns hotter, but tell me, how will the seeds of...
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000, and this time, remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden... This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break, is this Amphorius' wrath? I will still never yield to it. 23 million. No more chasing is needed. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
This is the cycle.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. And just like them. You...
I must go. I must say goodbye to you.
Yes.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flame. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make...
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? You finally found him.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
No. You know the truth.
If Iron Tomb is... It's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure.
I never had it.
I understand. If you are to keep it this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was...
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, and when hesitation took hold, the answer... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it?
Remember the past. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, you arrived in this strange world and were... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minion. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Good. In that case, so... If he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Tell me, will even if all of you burns to...
Without hesitation. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart, let it consume you. Fuel, fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've read.
If you've lost count, let me tell you.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not? Your silence last. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score? 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time, but you will never escape this cage. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Lord.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle, because you are both a prisoner to the gods. What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this ship in the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my... By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall.
ready to incinerate that sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, grant you a dawn. Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace a detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you. No
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors you. Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of Iron Tomb is your name. Although I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. After 33,550,300, this is a matter of considerable interest to me. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of but after fate has begun to perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace as for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
Black tide that blotted out the sky surrounded the city walls. The soldiers manning the walls, battered from battle. Melodious, the song flowed from betwixt the blades, breaking through formations as a dorsal fin cleaving the waves. When the last wicked beast finally fell, shattered into pieces amidst the sword's dance, the frost blade bore no trace of blood.
The legions of heroes under my command are as vast as the sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand, inviting the musician to join. Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow, it will swim toward the light. Dear, the legend though, and she the gas.
High ceiling!
The Black and White Legion.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This... on the... As... the bad people. Think the...
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until...
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Really? Not here yet?
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they...
Don't be just wait.
With them, but like day,
Wait.
they watch, but a fleeting
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
The ancient sweet dreams had smothered the giant yet the giant dragon spent the giant. They witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement of, and even Kephaline did not neglect the ocean deep. Ever since they end the just one, the giant dragon, that great cerulean, they recognized the meaning in that love. Simple because if you just at last yet the girl then spoke the tale. There the general raised her spear. The death. The sky still burned.
Dave.
Alone. She played.
Nothing. And yet...
No. The sky must be...
With what?
No, the sky must not forsake kindness. Through its boundless embrace, it carries the core flame of hope for humanity.
The sky... it's so dark. So cold.
In the depth.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. No, that's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little.
you. Or maybe... Not surprised at all, but I'm glad that I remember. Don't worry, I'll turn into the memory of this way. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first. So, believe me, and in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied. And may the days ahead embrace you.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's... Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? That's just what those memories are like. Vague, and Amphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything. Which means maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really... Which means... Wouldn't that be a waste? Done. I'm talking about the Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. Super quiet here, back in Cyrene's memories. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable God.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Done. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no...
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system out.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the...
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only... So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but the cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis, but now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know, Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing...
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite deduction. The Sector has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even the Law Titan.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame shape.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lycus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in, make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complex. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Miss March's situation. Madame Herta and I...
Don't worry about her.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can...
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about, maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just, Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world. Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? This village is where Finan's life started. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Cavalier? Or forging back? Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kev, but there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron too. There are so many questions.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things. See? There's the journal, the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the Black Tide is now This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of our friend. Are you ready to become a hero? That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, maybe you can tell me those stories. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
You two are prepared to head out. You shall indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apology, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
What?
Farewell, then. May we all shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the Dawn Device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Did that startle you? intersection between Amphorius and the real you. What you see is the true form of the eternal land, and the 12 demigods. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a the-moment erudition. It was once the... I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your... I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed... Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact. Just like, in other words, as long as you are willing. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companion. Rest assured, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital, and I happen to be one of them. The Stellaron? No, this matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence. Ruling over is not... I now see the full... You may now come... It seems you... The Exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with us negotiation. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akka. The Outland Force, its generals had vanished. Until the heaven and earth cracked on Cloud's spires. Compatriots! No, those rebels have... A Chrysos heir she stood. Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Her crown burned bright. My blood flows in... Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. What are you murmuring? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue!
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
At least Chronoans keep their faith.
Wait! Isn't...
Golden-blooded defilers! Perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods! Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What?
Did he just mention the stars beyond? How is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from...
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery!
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet? Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Ducks for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Huh? Is this...
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant Saritra.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day.
Your orders, Emperor.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30? Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Ah, so I'm the key?
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in...
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know of—
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you.
I knew it wouldn't be that.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When they...
Hystealans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since the... Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle.
Aggie, did you have trouble sleeping?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us. Just like no matter what...
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. What is the matter? Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you...
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey.
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer... So, please, don't worry. Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would...
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This...
Even you find this surprising? Fate.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Little fish from beyond. There is still some time before... Then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning,
Who knows?
First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's happening again? Why aren't we starting?
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the—
All right. Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout, unfortunately. Moreover, the poor soul was buried. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, witness. Fortunately, they will escort each of you to the Temple of the 3 Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us?
Enough!
Things are starting to get...
Comrades, you've all seen her.
The decaying old laws, then be silent. And
that really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the...
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest, the Deliverer, and return Fagusa's core flame to the Holy City!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from Beladon has already sacked.
Are there any other objections? Then, I bid you all. Deliverer, please, I still have important matters to discuss with the 2 of you.
I apologize. It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
Let me ask you, Deliverer. So they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our... Oh?
What exactly? If they can intervene in him.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who... Our journey
should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leak. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law. This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest. So-called trust and loyalty are but empty words to me. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey
Your attendance certain. Go now. Take a bath. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to?
I shall. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path, you will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed as a Chryso.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Oh, there's something fun over there! Come on!
Look at Atlantis. Though it is not now, but youth apart. He as long in as they. But that sorrow was, in the end, only the sorrow of the world. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile. The people likened him, and like yet only he would respond. The people when I mean he was just in like it is, but this could have been finally the prime. But before a gust of wind will one day sweep past near that humble the foot. Rage is a crafty emotion, but every his teacher and behind. But what no, but fuel. But the truth. There is no need to be nice. In the endless cycle, but the This is also an age.
Every one of them.
The prophecy reveals the young.
I want.
The Titan whispered from the void. The ship.
Of course.
The young.
The
Go. In. So what? The old.
The world.
300. This.
The second lie is called the.
What was.
It's because you're every bit as
The girl dismissed and made light of her.
The third. What if.
Bearing the faint. But as she gazed towards the holy.
There's no.
The girl she. The whimsic trap.
Lies are all.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Do not give up on making a choice, even if you're about to be forgotten.